because it was like the record that you and your dad had seen before.
Yes,
And,
yes.
and we were like, man, we just gave it out a 45 and the previous record. It was just like crazy.
Exactly. It was crazy. So still doable at 46 balls or less of that mega jackpot. But in between those games of Game Day Bingo, as we have 3 different stints of Game Day Bingo that we play, we'll be playing a little bit of a Lucky 4 Bingo in between. Well, you'll have $39,039 that you could take home in that one game, those 3 games of Lucky 4 Bingo.
Awesome stuff. But of course, the Skull Bingo $1 cards are looking really nice tonight as well. Because on that coverall jackpot, it's over $56,683, available in 50 balls or less to win.
Ooh,
so,
Skull Bingo, one of my favorite games. Is the 3 different progressives are always super fun.
Yeah.
And I think the large frame progressive is looking pretty good as well.
Awesome.
And we'll talk about that in just a little bit. But we need to talk about the jackpots that actually went out yesterday, as we had 2 different jackpots go out that Thursday.
That's right. We did have 2 jackpots, and the first one went out to Skibby over at DeGraff Municipal Liquor Store, taking home $1,044.
I like that name, Skibby. I don't know why, but I feel like it should be a character in some random show that I watch. Next up, though, on that Thursday, we had Lexi over at the Tasty Pizza Hangar 45, taking home $800. Good job, Lexi.
Awesome stuff. Nice job to those 2 jackpot winners. But, of course, we did have a brand new E-Tab game come out, and it is, of course, called Winter Poker Run. It's a lot of fun. You can head to the trails on your snowmobile to collect cards at different pubs. Collect up to 5 cards to create your hand for the poker bonus and win some big prizes.
Yeah, definitely some awesome stuff right there. Just no card counting.
Yes.
You know, against the rules here in Winter Poker Run.
That's right.
I don't actually think you can card count in this game, but it's super fun stuff, so make sure you guys are taking home those great prizes in that awesome new E-Tab game. But you guys are having a awesome day over in Minnetonka, Minnesota, and by awesome, I mean an awesome day to stay inside and play some pilot games, as it is going to be partially cloudy this morning, followed by periods of snow showers this afternoon. It's only going to be a high of 39 degrees with winds southwest at 15 to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow 60%. Winds could occasionally gust over 40 miles per hour throughout today in Minnetonka.
Yeah, 100%. So definitely get out there and start practicing for that marathon.
Exactly. You just need to stay inside. Don't be outside for too long. 40-mile-per-hour winds. That's scary stuff. I mean,
Well, it will help you run.
a good kite flying day. Run your 40-yard dash with the wind on today.
Yes.
I actually had a friend that in track, he set the state record in the 100, and it got canceled off
Because it was windy?
because it got wind affected, and so it couldn't count as the state record.
That's kind of messed up.
I mean, and it makes sense though. Like,
Well, was it really that
it was
windy?
it was windy enough, and like it was
Wow.
crazy enough of a push
Did you ever
because
just, like, ask
everybody
him?
like went crazy in it and everything like that.
okay.
And he's one of those guys that was freakishly fast and
Yeah,
everything like
yeah.
that. Was challenging the record all the time, but could
Exactly.
never hit it. And
And
then
it
he
was just that
randomly
extra
like
tiny
beat
little
it by
bit.
like a significant amount, like kind of thing. And it was like okay, this was wind assisted. And like
Yeah.
there was a few other people that like did way over what their like normal like greatness was and
guess.
everything like that.
Did he ever like admit it was like he kind of was?
Oh,
when
for
this
sure,
was-
yeah,
okay.
yeah. He admitted he was like, yeah, that was totally the win
Okay,
that gave me that
okay.
time. But he's
funny.
also a guy. He doesn't need to prove his speed. He ran a 4.340.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so,
he was like,
he didn't
ready to admit. It was like, yeah, I kind of didn't get to the state record level.
yes, but he's still one of the fastest humans in the world. So
Yeah.
like, it didn't really matter. He was all JUCO kick returner.
Oh, okay,
actually.
cool. That's
So
pretty
he ended
fun.
up using his speed in the college football space. But we do have to get into what tonight's weather's looking like in Minnetonka, as those winds don't look to be slowing down.
Oh, yeah, no, it is going to be cloudy and windy this evening, becoming partly cloudy after midnight. The low is going to hit around 5 degrees Fahrenheit, with those winds continuing to blow 20 to 30 miles per hour west to northwest, and they could occasionally gust over 40 miles per hour.
Ooh, is going to be a tough one. So stay inside, play some pilot games, and from 12 all the way till 1, just about 22 minutes from now, we'll be getting into our first rounds of Game Day Bingo. We already talked about 2 of those prizes, being the major prize of $4,622 you take home in 52 balls or less, and the mega prize of $13,321 you take home in 46 balls or less. But the prize that will be going out the most during these Game Day Bingo games is the minor jackpot, because every single game, it clicks up 2 balls, meaning that you could always take home great prizes in it. It's starting off at $0 today as it went out in the very final game of Game Day Bingo yesterday. And so it is starting fresh off, but should be growing quickly as, like I said, every game it clicks up 2 balls. So should be going out in the first few games.
Awesome stuff. So definitely, start getting on those games. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we do have the Twiking Zone standings that we will be renaming soon.
Yes.
But starting it off is those players, and they're looking pretty good. And as you guys know, you can always earn points for these standings every day from 12 to 1 during that lunch hour bingo time. And honestly, the players have been looking really good lately, but not a whole lot of shakeups happening.
No, there was no shakeups yesterday, but there definitely are some tight races that we'd love to highlight as we got that nice race. Only 9,000 points separating 10th and 9th place player Red over at American Legion Fridley, 113,000 points. Trying to catch up to 9th place Caribou over at Cooper's Restaurant with 122,000 points.
That's right, and even in 8th and 7th place is a pretty close race as well. Only about 6,000 points separating them. It's Tez over at Poppers in 7th place with 148,000 points. They have the lead over 8th place, which is T-Bone over at Poppers with 142,000 points, racing it pretty close there.
Yeah, I think it was it me and you, or it was me and Will, and we were talking about how those players need to get separated as they both play at the same location. They're both at a very similar point total, and they both start with a T, and so I mess up who is at what spot all the time, being like T-Bone's in 8th and T-Bone's in 7th. I'll say that, and I'll be like, wait, no, it's Tez who's in 7th. But those players are definitely duking out during that 12 to 1 time. On to some other players, but into the 200,000 point club, a bit of a bigger gap between these two players. 5th place Simbob over at Corky's Bar South Haven has 223,000 points. Trying to catch up to 4th place loser Dave over at VFW Spring Lake Park has 236,000 points. So what would that be, 13,000 point lead.
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Nice job to you guys getting in the top 5, though, and in the 200,000 point club. But, of course, the top 3 is looking pretty good all the same. In 3rd place, we got Nan over at Corky's Bar in South Haven with 266,000 points. In 2nd place, it's Scrub Eye over at VFW Blaine with 298,000 points. And in 1st place, it's Mikey Wins over at Maple Tavern with 391,000 points in a league of their own.
Yeah, good job to all of those players, killing it during those 12 to 1 bingo games. And on to the locations that those players are playing at, earning points for, whether they're in the top 10 or they're outside the top 10, helping out their location. All of those points go towards the location top 10s. And in 10th place right now, we got Lakefront Bar in La Center with 170,000 points, trying to catch up to a tie in 8th place, actually, between Steve-O's and Crystal and Halfley's Bar in Richmond. They both have 184,000 points.
Awesome stuff, but that's where the closeness kind of ends because everybody else is separated by like 40,000 points or more.
Oh, it's huge point spreads after that.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, we'll just go over them, though, because people are kind of all over the place right now. In 7th place, Carboni's Pizza CR Billiards. They are the only one in the 200,000 point club with 209,000 points. But then you go up to the top 6 with 6th place, Our Place on 3rd and Faribault, about 100,000 points ahead of 7th place. They have 318,000 points. And then you get 5th place, VFW Blaine. They got 351,000 points. And then after that, we get into the 400,000 point club with 4th and 3rd place. In 4th place, we got Poppers in Virginia with 467,000 points. About 30,000 points ahead. In 3rd place, we got Corky's Bar in South Haven with 492,000 points.
Yeah, could be in that 500,000 point club pretty soon, as only 8,000 points to get there. We know locations can do that in a hurry.
Oh yeah, 100%, especially with the group effort they got going on over at Corky's Bar in South Haven.
Yeah, I think they have a few top location players. Sinbob plays in who lands themselves in 5th place, plays at Corky's Bar South Haven, as well as 3rd place player Nan plays at Corky's Bar South Haven. So they got the big time players to push them into that 500,000 point club quickly.
That's right. But of course, in 2nd place, already in that club, very secured in it, it's American Legion Fridley with 589,000 points. And then in the next point club in first place, pretty secure in first place as well, it's VFW Spring Lake Park with 698,000 points, looking to get in the 700,000 point club.
Yeah, we're going to be expecting that to happen relatively soon. But if you guys aren't playing our lunchtime bingo from 12 to 1, or you're just taking a break from our live bingo, check out our ETAB games. Right now, we're listening to one of my favorite ETAB games, Blazing Wheels, where you got that Blazing Wheel bonus. And if you spin the right prize, you'll be taking home some good cash. But if that's not your style of ETAB game you want to play, you got over 70 different shareable ETAB games that you can play with Pilot Games. You can get prizes up to $1,500. All games have small bets between 50 cents and $5 with awesome bonus and free play rounds in those games. We'd love to see what your favorite ETAB game is, and check in on the Player Connect app, and we'll show off your message if you let us know what your favorite ETAB game is.
Yeah, 100%. So definitely check in and let us know. We always love hearing your guys' opinions. But of course, right after that lunch hour time slot or the lunch hour time slot, we have the first game of Lucky 4 Bingo kicking off the day at 1 p.m. That's right, over $49,000 available that early on in the day is insane. And then it leads us right into some game day bingo, the 50-cent cards, a continuation of lunch hour from 1 to 4 p.m. The minor, major, and mega all still available during this time. And then, of course, it leads on into happy hour, which is some even more game day bingo going on. 23 games of it with 2 games of Lucky 4 Bingo.
Yeah, I like to call it the game day bingo triathlon.
Right.
As we like to, you get quick little water breaks with some Lucky 4 Bingo, one at 1 p.m., one at 4 p.m., and one at 6 p.m. But besides that, you're playing pretty much game day bingo from 12 all the way till 6 o'clock every single day. It's super, super fun stuff. And you guys can take home those great prizes while playing those games. But if you guys are trying to play a different style game, you guys can stick around all the way till 6 o'clock and play a little bit of Skull Bingo. It's some of my favorite bingos. That runs from 6 to 10 tonight. And you got a line prize of $336 you can take home in 10 balls or less. A large frame prize of $7,559 you can take home in 43 balls or less. And a coverall of $56,683 you can take home in 50 balls or less. Should be some really, really fun stuff. And we like to interrupt that Skull Bingo sometimes with some specialty nights, but we have a specialty night that doesn't interrupt Skull Bingo happening this weekend, and that's Vikings Game Day. It starts at 12 this Sunday, right when our Vikings take on the Jets, and I'll be here playing a bunch of Game Day Bingo games, trying to give out a bunch of fun prizes.
Awesome stuff. Going to be a great matchup with the Jets, so definitely check that one out. But of course, we have 2 other PGL specialty nights that are always a lot of fun as well. We usually start off the week with MegaSota Game Night. It starts off at 6:40 like it does every single Tuesday. Got a lot of great PGL games during that time, including a Jackpot Jungle coverall, which is an insane jackpot right now, over $55,897, available in 54 balls or less to win.
You definitely want to come out for MegaSota Game Night. 55 grand on that Jackpot Jungle game, and usually that the Musco prize on the coverall turns into a jackpot by the end of the night, and so it's always fun to come out for a MegaSota Game Night, 6:40 every Tuesday.
Yeah, 100%. So definitely come out every MegaSota Game Night. And we just got done with our Wild Wednesday, which goes from 7 to 9 every Wednesday. That one was a lot of fun, too. A lot of PGL games crammed during there, as well as some awesome PGL high and low tournaments, which are always a lot of fun. And then we ended off with a grand finale of those back-to-back Wipeout Blackout games.
All super, super fun stuff. And if you guys want to earn points on those nights, try and compete to get into our top 10s, you got to sign up in PGL.world and become a member of our league. PGL players, they compete for points and have access to insider information, including a monthly newsletter that has a bunch of great information in it. So get signed up at PGL.world today so that we can highlight you in our new member spotlight.
That's right. And we got a whole lot of new players to get into, so shout out to the following. We got Dirty Curd, the 2220, and then just 2220. Then we got Dog with 2 G's, Butch, Lissa, F79, Brad 6, Thick Smoke, Mike M, UD Girls, Wolf X2, Ms. Wolf, okay, Savage, Buck Moore, GM Doughboy, Laker 63. I've my Pitbull, Okay.
Uh-huh.
M. Firk, 1978. And then Country Girl, Sienna, 77. And then Sierra, 77.
Yeah, well, good job to all you players getting signed up at PGL.world. We're hoping to see you guys compete to trying to get into our PGL top 10s. And our PGL top 3 players sit like this. In third place, we got Sloppy over at Malone's Bar and Grill with 1,241,000 points. With 1,269,000 points in second place, we got Chapster over at Moe's. And that number 1 player, it's Forget You D over at VFW Austin with 1,687,000 points.
Awesome stuff. Nice job to the players in the top 10s. But of course, in the top 3 of these location standings, we got in third place Friendly Buffalo over at Big Lake with 4,050,000 points. In second place, it's Poppers in Virginia with 4,471,000 points. And in first place, it's Howie's Sports Bar and Grill playing in St. Cloud with 5,619,000 points.
Yeah, good job to all of our players and locations during those PGL nights. And if you guys want to stay up to date on those PGL nights or just everything Pilot Games, got to give us a like and follow on our Facebook page. All you got to do is search up Pilot Games and click on our logo. Then you'll be able to see weekly bingo schedules, event details, reminders, big progressives, player pictures, as well as a link tree, which has links to our bar locations, our socials like Instagram and Twitter, and so much more there as well. So if you want to know anything Pilot Games, head on over to our Facebook page.
That's right. But of course, we got a great player spotlight to get into because this week it has been Sven over at River City Extreme, winning over $56,909 and supporting a great charity all at the same time. That charity that River City Extreme supports is the Community Charities of Minnesota, and their mission statement is to provide benefits to youth, disabled persons, and other charitable organizations.
Yeah, definitely some great stuff there. And just a little reminder, as you guys are getting enrolled into a little bit of game day bingo, that when you play Pilot Games, your community wins. Hey guys, and we are here for a little bit of game day bingo. We are now in this very first game as we got $13,337 on that mega prize, 46 balls or less to take that one home. $4,638 you take home on that major prize of 52 balls or less. And because it's in that 52 balls or less, we can't even give out that minor prize. But if we miss out on all those prizes, we do have a double Musco on this one, as that Musco from last night grew and came on over to this first game. $80.50 available on that Musco. But we will be streaming all these games to you guys live on the Pilot TV, Player Connect app, pilotgames.com/PilotTV, YouTube Live, as well as the Twitch app. Our channel name is MegaSota on both YouTube Live and Twitch, so hopefully you guys are checking those out.
Awesome stuff. Definitely check us out on there, but especially if you got a Pilot TV at your place, check in. We love hearing from you guys that are watching on those Pilot TVs, and we actually just sent some new ones out to some new locations. We're going to give them a quick shout out, starting with Forster's Dugout. Then we got Quinny's Sports Bar and Grill, Casey's Saloon, Clarissa Muni, Municipal Liquor Store in Millerville, Nelson's Riverside Sports Bar, American Legion St. Peter, the Bar Le Sueur, Matt Green Mill Bar, Henderson Roadhouse, Nelson's Belle Plaine, Johann Sports Bar 2, Roadhouse Bar and Grill in Wabasso, and Tara's Tavern. All of them joining up with the Pilot TV crew.
Definitely some awesome stuff there. We are at 47 balls dropped in this game, and we moved past that mega prize, trying to give out the major prize in the next 2 balls. Doesn't look like anybody's in line, but we don't like to count our eggs before they're hatched. No, moving past it, $80.50 on our Musco prize. But we gave out quite a few prizes just yesterday, and we've given out 30 over $600 prizes during the last 7 days. 523 of those prizes have went out during the season 12, 2 of which just went out yesterday.
Awesome stuff. Nice job to all the winners so far this season, but especially to the 2 jackpot winners taking home some prizes yesterday. Starting it off, it was Skibby over at DeGraff Municipal Liquor Store, winning over $1,044. Nice job to you, Skibby. But we do have a winner of the must-go on this game 1 of Game Day Bingo, and it is JTR over at Halfley's Bar in Richmond, taking away $80.50. Nice job to you, JTR.
Yeah, now we'll be getting enrolled into this game number 2 of Game Day Bingo. Should be some fun stuff as I talk about the second jackpot that went out on that Thursday.
Awesome.
And that went out to Lexi over at the Tasty Pizza Hangar 45, taking home $820. Good job to all of our winners there, and hopefully we have a bunch of winners in our newest E-Tab game, Winter Poker Run. It's super fun. You guys can head to trails on your snowmobiles to collect up cards at different pubs. Collect up 5 cards to create your hand for the poker bonus and win big prizes.
Awesome stuff. Definitely check it out. Let us know what you think. I know those new E-Tab games are always a lot of fun to get into, so check it out if you have not already.
Yeah, you thinking of picking up any winter sports this winter?
Oh, I really want to go snowboarding and I want to go ice fishing.
Ice fishing,
Yeah.
yes. Ice fishing and snowboarding. That's probably the 2 I would like. It's not that I want to pick up the hobby of ice fishing.
Yeah, so I need to go.
But I want to go at least once
Yeah.
to, have the, the experience to be able to, when I'm talking about ice fishing on the fishing report and everything like that, I want to have some knowledge to put back out there.
Because, I mean, I've at least went normal fishing before.
Yes,
so
exactly.
it's like, I know, put fish on hook and take it out of the
Exactly. I want to know all the little, little things that goes into ice
Exactly.
fishing
Yeah.
compared to regular fishing.
to have some of that inside info.
Exactly.
That's right.
That's definitely a cool little winter activity. I definitely want to get into snowboarding again. I was big into snowboarding for a while, as I owned a snowboard during from pretty much 3rd grade to 6th grade, and that's around when I outgrew my snowboard.
And then that's the worst time to buy them.
And then I continued to try and ride on that snowboard, but I was too big for it and everything like that. So my balance was horrible on it. It just didn't work out well, and I kind of just moved away from it when I didn't have my own snowboard to be able to do kind of stuff on it. And so if I could go out there, rent my own snowboard and get back into it, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, 100%. See, that's the issue that my mom had with me getting me bikes. She got me all my bikes when I was a kid. And then finally, when I got my final bike, we sold it at a garage sale because I was too big for it, moved, and then I never got another one ever again.
See, I had the benefit of, they had to do that with my sister, where they always had to consistently buy bikes. But for me and my brothers, they just passed down the bike. Like, once I outgrew one bike, the other one was coming into needing that bike size.
Nice.
And then I would get the new bike, and then it would pass down, and we'd have just a big onslaught of a bunch of different bikes.
A bike cycle.
Yes, exactly. A bike cycle. Well, to move on from bikes and to a little bit more important information, you can find a bunch of great important information on our Facebook page. All you gotta do is search up Pilot Games and see our logo. Click on that and you'll see weekly bingo schedules, event details and reminders, big progressive player pictures, and so much more. You can also click the website link on that Facebook page, which is our link tree, has links to bar locations, our other socials, and more options there as well. So make sure you're just getting everything you can get out of Facebook on that Pilot Games Facebook page. We do have 20 balls dropped though in this this second game of Game Day Bingo, and this should be some real fun stuff as we got players already 14 balls away. But we do have a fun little game coming up this weekend. Our Vikings are playing this weekend. I'm very excited about it. Jets versus Vikings, and this is the only broadcast I'm with you on and where we're going to actually talk significantly about the game. And so what's your thoughts heading into it? What is your outside of Justin Jefferson, Sauce Gardner, what is the matchup that you're going to be watching out for in that game?
Oh man, honestly, like it's gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna be watching the defense and the Jets offense the whole time.
The Jets offense and that Mike White versus our DB crew.
I want to see how the Jets offense runs officially. You know, outside of that first game one
against the Bears.
Against the Bears, against like a good 9-2 team that are actually like a well-run team now. You know what I mean? Like if you win against the Vikings, it's pretty impressive at this point. Yes,
exactly. The two teams that have beaten the Vikings are the Cowboys and the Eagles.
Yes.
The two Super Bowl, I feel like those are the two Super Bowl favorites right now out of all the teams. There are at least two top 3 teams in the NFL right now. And so I think if you beat the Vikings, that's a really good sign for you of being a really, really good team. And so I think that will be a definitely interesting Mike White versus Patrick Peterson, Caleb Evans if he's back in the game, Harrison Smith and Cameron Bynum. Seeing all those guys, see how they can manipulate their defenses to try and affect that game. My lookout is going to be the Jets defensive line versus the Vikings offensive line.
Ooh, that's going to be a good matchup.
We do have Jin over at Gabe's by the Park taking home $17.80 on that must-go prize. Good job, Jin. As that minor prize in game number 3 of Game Day Bingo will be clicking up from 54 to 56. So hopefully you guys are getting enrolled and press and play. It looks like you brought up a little bit of the injury report heading into this weekend.
It's looking pretty good for Caleb Evans, but Harrison Smith upgraded to fully participating after being limited Wednesday, which is normal for him, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. He's a veteran. He's going to be limited for the beginning portions of most weeks, and then is going to get full participation at the end of the week and end up playing in our game. Exactly. That's just what veterans do.
Exactly. So good news for Harrison Smith. Cornerback Caleb Evans with a concussion protocol, and defensive lineman Dalvin Tomlinson with a calf injury. They are both fully participants for the second day in a row, which is really nice.
Ooh, awesome. Those two are definitely big ones. And Dalvin Tomlinson, a huge add, as the Jets have a pretty good run attack, and Dalvin Tomlinson very good at stopping the run when he gets into the rotation. But probably one of the biggest outs of this entire game is Christian Darrisaw. He looks like he's going to be missing his second consecutive game with that concussion injury. And, I mean, obviously we don't want to rush the concussion injury, but it is a question to see if we can play as good as we did against the Patriots missing Christian Darrisaw. The Patriots don't have a bad defensive line, and we protected Kirk Cousins very well during that game. Can we do that again against another talented defensive line like the Jets have? Yeah,
very, very true. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup. Hopefully we can kind of put it together without Christian Darrisaw, like you were saying. But, I mean, a big thing was I saw that Andrew Booth Jr. is missing the rest of the season.
Yes, he is going to be gone. Andrew Booth Jr. and Lewis Cine, our two top DBs, are out for the complete season. It looks like Lewis Cine, I just saw a video of him recently. First time I'd seen him in a while, and he looks like he's in pretty good spirits right now. He was doing the it'll turn your head at like a certain time,
Oh,
where it, and
it's like reaction game.
yeah, and then if you look the same way that they point, then they win, like kind of thing.
Yep.
And I saw him playing that game, and he seemed to be in high spirits,
Nice.
and he was jumping around and everything like that. So his knee isn't doing too bad.
Yeah,
so
not feeling bad.
yeah, so it's good to see him recovering and getting better.
Yeah, 100%. Whatchamacallit, I know other than that, oh man, I had something on my mind that I wanted to say, but I totally forgot. But Vikings are looking good, 9-2 going in against the Jets, but they are a pretty decent team. They're 7-4 with an actual decent quarterback.
Yeah, what are they with their backup quarterback this season?
Oh, I think they're like 5-1 or something.
Yeah, because that would be the real question. What is their record without Zach Wilson?
Yeah,
because
I'll check on it
because
right now.
they were able to play above Zach Wilson's playability for a little bit too. They were winning with the Jets with Zach Wilson just playing with horrible offense for a little bit.
So let's take a look. So wait, they have a record of 2-2 without Zach Wilson this season. Wait, without Zach Wilson, I think, but there's a game that he did play where he was injured in like the first quarter.
Okay, and they won that game.
Yeah, and they won that game because I think Joe Flacco came in.
Okay.
Here, let me see with Joe Flacco, because that might be a different story with Joe Flacco.
Yeah,
this
with
season.
Joe Flacco. We do have 28 balls dropped in this game, 56 balls or less to take home that minor jackpot. That major prize is at 52 balls or less.
No, it's only a 1-2 record.
Yeah, he just played better.
Yeah, he did play better. He had a game with 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, he also threw for a lot of yards as well during his games he played. They've been playing really good with their backup quarterbacks,
And
especially on
their
the offensive
defense has been
side.
one of the best.
And their defense really got better when Zach Wilson took over, and
Yes.
so that's what they've really played well with.
Oh, he did. He had one decent game where he had 5 touchdowns.
Yes, he did against
And that was against Miami.
Miami without Tua.
Yeah, that's right. And then after that, he fell off pretty bad.
Yeah, it all kind of went downhill for him.
And then it was also, I think, a lot of the reason was the way he handled him being bad.
Yes, as well. He didn't take a lot of the criticism and everything like that.
He seemed like the type to kind of blame everybody else.
Yes.
Yeah, which is not a good look for your starting quarterback.
No, you don't want it. I know there's a little bit of you want to remain confident in yourself, kind of thing. And I completely agree with that. And you should feel like you're the best player on the field.
Yeah.
But because of that, if you miss plays that best players on the field miss, you got to be like, oh, I'm better than that.
Yes.
I should make those plays, and I wish I could take those plays back, kind of thing.
No,
But Mike White looking good for them, and hopefully we could take advantage of a quarterback that hasn't played a lot of games. We do have Bit over at Welsh's Big Ten Supper Club taking home a must-go prize of $25.40 in this game number 3 of Game Day Bingo. We're now going to get enrolled into a game number 4 with that minor prize clicking up from 56 to 58 balls or less. But today we have a bunch of Game Day Bingo happening, and it's going to be happening from 12 all the way till 1. Then one game of Lucky 4 Bingo at 1 p.m. Then you'll get into from 1 all the way till 4 some more games of Game Day Bingo. And then from 4 all the way till 6, you'll be playing some Game Day Bingo with the Lucky 4 game interrupting at 4 p.m. And then one final time, you'll get a chance at Lucky 4 Bingo at 6 p.m. And after that 6 p.m. opportunity of Lucky 4 Bingo, that's when you get into Skull Bingo, running from 6 all the way till 10. But we should have a pretty fun Game Day Bingo triathlon where all these prizes will be growing and rolling throughout the majority of today from 12 all the way till 6 o'clock tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But, of course, that Skull Bingo is coming in hot tonight from 6 to 10 p.m. It's the $1 cards coming around. It is looking really good for the line prize to start things off at $336 and 10 balls or less to win. That large frame jackpot is at $7,559 and 43 balls or less to win. And finally, that coverall jackpot is looking insane, over $56,683 and 50 balls or less to win. So definitely get enrolled for tonight. From 6 to 10, Skull Bingo's looking crazy.
Yeah, good job to all those jackpots for growing up and making it for a fun 6 to 10 time. But this weekend we have a fun little game, and I kind of wanted to speed run over to this because it's our Vikings game day, where we've been talking about Vikings Jets just the last little bit.
And I found out. Zach Wilson did not do 5 touchdowns. That was just the team's touchdowns.
Oh.
He had 200 passing yards and 1 rush attempt for a touchdown.
Okay, so he did not have that big
do good in
game.
that game.
Okay, but yeah, that game is happening at 12 o'clock this weekend, Vikings versus Jets, and you pulled up a little bit more about.
Because I was wondering, I couldn't find his stats really fast, so I was like, I'll just look up fantasy football stats.
Yes, that's the easiest place to find that.
Because I was like, there's no way he had won 5 touchdown game.
Yes.
Because I was like, if he had, I probably would have picked him up.
Exactly.
And so like you look and he has just been really bad. Like there was that one loss against the New England Patriots, obviously was terrible. He hasn't really thrown for over 200 yards in a few weeks.
Yeah,
it's not looking good.
No, and in the NFL, you need a quarterback that can throw for over 200 yards in a game. It's just a need.
Yeah.
And
Broncos.
Broncos. But I don't know. I partially think that the Broncos coaching staff is bad.
Yeah. Aren't they a new coaching staff?
Relatively new.
Yeah.
I think they're 3 years in. 3 years
okay.
in. But I mean, you look at Jets coaching staff turning it around. You look at who just took over, turning it around.
Yeah,
you look
Robert
at Miami.
Saleh.
Miami, they just in 1 year they picked up a bunch of talent, have turned it around from being one of the worst teams to one of the best teams. You got what are other teams that are doing it? Lions, they haven't fully turned it around, but
they don't have half the talent though.
They don't have the talent that the Broncos have, and they have a similar record and have put up more impressive games than the Broncos have.
I think something to note now that may not have been as showboaty as a comment as one might have thought is that when Drew Lock went to compete with Geno Smith for the starting quarterback starting job, whatchamacallit, the coach was saying that he was actually kind of competing for it.
Oh yeah, Drew Lock is apparently not a bad quarterback, and he looked really bad with the Broncos, and so I don't know. I think that there's a few things that need to get figured out. I don't know if I know there's a lot of people that don't like NFL people that don't like Russell Wilson, and so it doesn't. I don't know if he's actually that bad because his own teammate Richard Sherman is always out there slandering him.
I mean,
and
did you
so
see the birthday party thing?
Oh yeah,
it's kind of sad a little bit, but I feel like
it was half the. It was
on
half
a 53-man roster. That's actually a pretty good turnout.
I know. I think it was Nate Robinson who commented on the post that about it and was like, "Hey, that's a good turnout."
I mean, but if you think about it, 53 people. How many was it? 14 showed up.
Yeah, it was something. It was less than half. Less than half.
Yeah, it was way less than half, but still.
We do have no show over at McPete's Sports Bar and Grill, taking home that $109 minor jackpot.
Nice.
Good job, no show in this game number 4 of Game Day Bingo. We're now getting rolled into a game number 6 with that must-go prize of $28.50 still going to be available in this upcoming game and only getting larger as you guys get enrolled. So should be a pretty good must-go prize.
100%. So definitely get in on this next game. Only about 2.5 minutes left to do so.
Yeah, but Russell Wilson, one of my favorite things has been trying to watch to see when he's going to throw as many touchdowns as he has bathrooms in his house. As bathrooms become more confident every week with 12 bathrooms in his house and only 7 touchdowns he's thrown this season?
I think it is.
I think it's 7 touchdowns. So he's got to throw another 5 touchdowns before he catches up to the bathrooms.
So let's
in
take
his
a look. He has 8.
house.
He has 8.
He has 8. Okay.
Okay, I got 4 away.
He only needs 4 touchdowns to catch up to his
6 more games.
Yes. Yeah. I think
about.
Well, we're in week 12.
Yeah.
We're about to head into week 12 of
Let's take a look. I'll look at the rest of their schedule really quick. So they have the next game against the Ravens. So 6.
They have 6 games left. Yeah, I don't.
6 games, 4 touchdowns.
Not happening.
No, I mean, it's passing touchdowns. It has to be passing touchdowns.
Yeah, just passing touchdowns. Not happening.
Yeah. Wait, we might not even have 8 passing touchdowns.
Yeah, I have no idea what his passing touchdowns, but Russell Wilson's been struggling this season.
Yes.
Kirk Cousins has not been struggling this season, though, and he's been playing some really good football. Even Justin Jefferson is getting talks now about being in the MVP conversation, and so our Vikings are having a really, really good season, and we're super excited to celebrate our Vikings this Sunday as we take on those Jets at 12 o'clock. But we are now getting enrolled into a...
Was it game number 7? Or no, it's 119. So no, it's not game number 7. It's like a game number 4.
Okay, it looks like we have a we have Shadow on the app asking how to check in on the Player Connect app. Now, I'm not sure where you're checking in, Shadow, but you can check in on the Player Connect app. We have the Pilot Player Connect app on all app stores. You can go down there, download that thing. If you're signed up at pgl.world, you can use that exact sign up to log into that Player Connect app. If you already have the Player Connect app, you can just click on it and open it up. And all you gotta do is check in on that little message bar. You know, send in whatever bar you're at, whatever your favorite eTab game is, however you want to check in on the Player Connect app, and we should be able to show you off on this great broadcast screen as soon as you send in a little message for us.
That's right. So definitely check in. We'll love to hear from you, whatever you got to say.
Yeah, we definitely want to hear from you guys. So check in on the Player Connect app for sure.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But, hey, we do have some nice prizes to look forward to on this game. That must go is over $62.30 at the ready. That minor is at 52 balls or less to win, but we won't be able to win it this game because it will be going on over to the major if you do hit at 52 balls. That mega jackpot's looking good too at 46 balls or less to win. It's at over $13,442.
Oh yeah, and as we are getting after, we do have some national days to talk about, and this first one's a tasty one: National Fritter Day. National Fritter Day on December 2nd allows for no frittering away of the time. It makes haste and gets them while they're hot.
Hey, awesome stuff.
I love fritters. They are so good. Do you have a favorite kind of fritter? Apple fritter for sure is my favorite.
I feel like, I don't know. I can kind of go interchangeable, to be honest.
What's your favorite? Like, what are some of your favorite?
I've probably ate apple the most.
That's
You know what I mean?
that's
Like, that's the most common one.
That's kind of the only reason I picked apple was because I eat it by far the most. Other fritter recipes, though, you got corn fritter with spicy zucchini salsa.
I've had corn fritters probably the second most amount of times.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had anything besides a apple fritter, so I don't think any of these I don't have an opinion on. But
Kimchi
some of them
fritters. What?
seem super tasty.
That'd probably be good, to be honest.
I want to try some of these more savory ones. Shrimp and corn fritter. That you can't go wrong with that.
That's super good.
I didn't know these were fritters.
Yeah, that just straight up looks like
A hush puppy. That's what I was thinking, but it's called a teeny weeny coxina.
It might be
Coxina?
It might be a silent X. It might be like Kohina or something.
Kohina. It's a fun Brazilian street food and is traditionally formed into the shape of a drumstick, actually, to represent the main filling ingredient, chicken.
That's fun. That'd probably be good. Zucchini bacon fritters with basil mayo dipping sauce.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
We do have Grady LP1 over at Beck's Pub taking home that $62.30 must-go prize. Good job, Grady LP1, in this game number 5 of Game Day Bingo. As we are now going to get enrolled into a game number 6, that minor prize will be clicking up from 52 to 54 balls or less as you get enrolled into this next one.
Awesome stuff. But, of course, those crispy bacon zucchini ones sounded pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
But this next one is a little bit more sweet, and it is crispy apple oat fritters.
Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that. Apple fritters, so good. Add a little bit of oat with it. It's good as well.
This one is interesting.
Yeah, double corn fritter with
I think it's a type of crab.
a crab cream.
Creme fraiche.
From Crush.
Interesting.
Really, really cool stuff. Yeah.
Okay, crispy eggplant fritters with smoked paparazza. No, crispy eggplant fritters with smoked mozzarella.
Ooh, that seems tasty. I like anything with mozzarella, though. Zucchini herb fritter with garlic yogurt.
Wait. Go back up. I want to see the garlic yogurt. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it's kind of like tzatziki.
Yeah, really, really cool stuff.
That's pretty cool. Smoky ricotta fritters, interesting.
Ooh, that looks
like
good as well.
Ricotta bites.
Yeah, it looks like a ricotta.
It's like fried.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It looks like a cheese curd
of
ricotta.
I wonder if those would be good.
Yeah, that probably would be. I don't know. We got cheddar rice fritter. We got zucchini fritter with soy dipping sauce.
That'd be good.
Blue crab beignet. A turkey
Like
croquette. Smashed potato croquette. Salas fried rice fritters.
Probably be good.
Yeah, millet scallion pancakes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Artichoke fritter with green goddess dipping sauce.
Okay. I think that's I think they have that at like Panera.
Yeah,
The Green
seems.
Goddess thing.
Yeah,
It's like a normal salad dressing, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Apple fritter with spiced sugar.
Interesting.
Ricotta and sage fried
Oh,
meatballs.
That sounds good.
That does sound really tasty. Fried mozzarella balls.
Okay.
Seems like a cheese curd.
Yeah, that's just fried mozzarella.
Yeah, zucchini.
Teddy's? I don't even know.
Yeah,
what that
with
is.
feta and dill.
Oh, it's like a Greek dish.
Yeah,
That looks so good.
looks really, really tasty. And last but not least, ham and rice croqueta. Can't go wrong with the simples. And yeah, ham and rice. I don't think you can go wrong with that option at all.
Yeah, well, 100%. So pretty cool stuff. Definitely check out some fritters near you, or maybe even make some yourself because they seem pretty easy to make.
Yeah, I love a good fritter, and now I'm really craving one because I haven't had lunch yet, and so I'm ready to have some lunch now.
Yeah, 100%.
We got 10 balls dropped, though, in this game, number 6 of Game Day Bingo. We got that minor prize, 54 balls or less, $89 you could take home. If we don't win it, any of these jackpots, though, we will be getting after a $37.50 must-go prize.
Yeah, awesome stuff. But of course, we do have a little bit more serious of a day to get into because this next national day is National Special Education Day. And this day recognizes changes made in federal legislation that led to the nation's first federal special education law. It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I mean, huge stuff. Everybody has their own different learning ways, and some people it's more drastic than others, having to deal with the learning curve of how their minds work. And it's great to be able to have laws that push forward the education of anybody who has to deal with those impairments or any other sorts of things where you need special education in your life.
100%. It just made it that much easier for there to just be, an extra layer to help them. So
Yeah,
it's really cool.
I think it's really, really awesome. So the happy National Special Education Day. It's great that we have a form of education for people like that
Yes,
now,
yes.
where before it was just so it just basically got wasted away and turned into
because,
nothing in
but
society.
There was no special education.
Yes,
There was just,
exactly. And so now there's special education where these people can now go and live full, very fulfilling lives.
Yeah.
And a lot of them, they get the special education and they can live absolutely, completely normal lives where way prior to when this kind of stuff happened, it would have been, impossible for them to live a normal life.
Yeah, so it's really cool. This is a really big deal for special education on this day, so definitely some awesome stuff. Maybe you guys can look into and educate yourselves a little bit about it since it is the date of the first federal special education law. But we do have a winner on this game. We got Cinderella over at Mapleview Lounge 2, taking away that must-go $37.50. Nice job to you, Cinderella.
Don't drop that slipper. Actually, I think it's a good thing that she drops the slipper, isn't
Yes,
that?
yes, because the prince was able to find her.
Because then he can find her, yeah.
That's
So
right.
so make sure you lose the slipper. But we keeping with the more important national days, serious national days. We got an international one that's a huge one. International Day of the Abolition of Slavery. Every year on December 2nd, the International Day for the Abolition of Slavery draws attention to slavery that still exists in the world. This day also focuses on the eradication of contemporary slavery.
Yeah, so another big deal day, so definitely really cool stuff.
Yeah,
You can look into it, educate yourself about it, because, it is unfortunately still rampant in the world.
Yeah, so we want to be able to stop it as much as we can, and just doing your little part can make a bigger impact than you can realize, as everyone doing a little part does a lot. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds to get enrolled in this next game, as we got a minor prize, 56 balls or less, to take home $139. The major prize is $4,821. You can take home in 52 balls or less, and the mega prize of $13,522 you can win in 46 balls or less. And as you guys are getting after, we have a little Twins news that we can talk about.
Yep, that's right, because last November, prior to the MLB owners locking out their players and ultimately delaying the 2022 season, the Minnesota Twins did pay Byron Buxton. It was a necessary move that would always come with additional questions. Now, coming off of an up and down 2022 season, what is going to define a success in 2023? At this point in his career, Minnesota fans have seen the production. There's no question as to whether Buxton is a star anymore. It's kind of a given. Success may come in the form of availability, and while that's not something he can control entirely, seeing that 140 game total from 2017 again should result in a whole host of MVP votes when the dust settles. For the Twins, that type of availability may be enough for the first postseason victory in decades as well.
Yeah, I think.
Has it really been decades now?
Yeah, it really has been decades
Wow.
since we've gotten a postseason win.
That's crazy.
We definitely want to be able to use Buxton in the most capable way possible.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to see him play for 140 games. I mean, that would, like he said, host a bunch of MVP votes by the end of the season, as he is so effective defensively and offensively. He's way above average offensively, and then is one of the best defensive players in the entire league when healthy. And so I think Byron Buxton, he is a star. It's just, like they said, it comes in the form of availability, and we need that availability.
I swear, man, they need to lessen the games to like 82.
Yes, so that we can actually have these star players not get injured all the time and everything like that.
I feel like with baseball, like it's kind of a big deal because like home runs, like the home run total thing is a big deal too.
Yes.
And that's kind of a big reason why they don't want to do that.
Change the games up, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like they want these records to still have the possibility of being broken. and
Yeah,
that sort of
or
thing.
even matter, because
Or
like then
yeah.
they just stop mattering because they're
Now
new.
there's new standards for it now.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and so it's kind of a difficult thing to do, especially with baseball people who tend to live in the past, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Which isn't a bad thing, but like
No.
that is a big thing with baseball is that they like to cling on to older rules and that sort of
Yes,
thing.
for sure.
So it is kind of like it suck a little bit, but it's like it would make baseball so much better.
Oh, I agree, but I mean, I think getting him for a lot of games, because we can complain as much as we want.
Yes,
There's
but
not
it's
going to be
not
no
gonna change.
changes in
No,
the
not at all.
MLB, and so having Byron Buxton stay healthy for the 2023 season would be a huge success for us. And then it's just then getting all the other pieces around him to fill out, because we got great defensive pieces, Byron Buxton being one of many. Carlos Correa, if we can re-sign him, he is an awesome piece. And then I know there's a lot of talk about pitching options for us to fill in that starting pitching role for us to add a little bit of depth there. I think if we can do all three of those things, Twins become a team that can win a playoff game, which they haven't been able to do in the last few decades.
Yeah, no, 100%. So it'll be really cool. But one thing I do have to appreciate about the MLB is that like they only use like grass fields and that sort of thing. You know what I
Yes.
mean? So which is like awesome for like that reason, because I know the whole turf monster thing has come up again in the NFL just because of that non-contact injury that a player had recently.
Yeah, it's definitely something where you can definitely get a lot easier injured on a turf field than you can on a real grass field.
In your experience, did you ever prefer like turf or grass?
Oh,
Because-
I prefer turf.
because in high school it was kind of less common.
And also you can run faster on turf.
Yes, yeah.
And so I always preferred turf because I always played on teams that were faster and we weren't very big.
Yeah.
And so like that
So it was
was
nice to
it
have
was
a
a
little bit.
benefit to us. When we went on real glass, we'd get slowed down and we would be like, oh, we can't like use our speed to our full advantage. We do have Deb over at TV3s taking home that $50 must-go prize. Good job, Deb. As we are now going to get enrolled into a game number 7 of Game Day Bingo.
I think game number 6 it should be. Oh no, yeah, game number 7. But of course, only 2 minutes left to get into that game, and that minor
Oh,
is
okay.
looking crazy
So it
this
looks
game.
like we and you were distracted when Shadow checked in on the app and let us
Oh.
know, because we did have the message apparently pop up in front of us. We just missed it, and it was that they are playing at Owatonna.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Shadow, for checking in. A little bit of luck going out to you. I feel bad that we missed the message popping up, but thanks for using the Player Connect app and checking in with us.
We should like install alarms into the studio.
I know,
just
that's what I feel like. Yeah, like look at it. Yeah, it's super fun to be able to show off those messages. So more players, check in on the Player Connect app, and hopefully we don't miss your messages coming up on our screen.
We won't.
We won't. I'll keep one eye on the screen at all times. Let's
That's
see
right.
if I can do it. No.
I have to do both, unfortunately.
Well, we do have a little bit of our lunchtime bingo standings to get into while you guys are getting after this. If you guys want to play a little Twins-themed E-Tab game, though, play Twins Win. It's a great E-Tab game where you can even pick a lucky batter in the Home Run Derby bonus round to win some Grand Slam prizes.
Yeah, 100%. But of course, we do have some of those Twiking Zone standings to get into, and there's a name change in progress. So be on the lookout for that coming soon.
Viking Zone standing.
Viking Zone. That's right. But of course, in those standings, you guys earn points for these whenever you play during lunch hour bingo every day from 12 to 1, which is now game day bingo. But of course, starting those players off in 10th place, we got Red over at American Legion Fridley with 113,000 points. In 9th place, it's Caribou over at Cooper's Restaurant with 122,000 points. In 8th place, we got T-Bone over at Poppers with 142,000 points. In 7th place, it's Tez over at Poppers with 148,000 points, not too far ahead from T-Bone. Excuse me, but in 6th place, we got Kirby over at VFW Blaine with 164,000 points. In 5th place, it's Sinbob over at Corky's Bar in South Haven with 223,000 points. In 4th place, it's Loser Dave over at VFW Spring Lake Park with 236,000 points. In 3rd place, we get into the top 3. Starting it off is Nan over at Corky's Bar in South Haven with 266,000 points. In 2nd, it is Scrub Eye over at VFW Blaine with 298,000 points. And in 1st place, it's Mikey Wins over at Maple Tavern with 391,000 points in a league of their own. But I was thinking as we were going through these standings, how is this going to impact the point totals, the changing it to game day bingo? Because you earn a lot more points in game day bingo, don't you?
No, I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you earn less points in game day bingo.
There's a possibility of because
there's less prizes that go out, and there's only one prize that goes out per game during these ones.
I forgot that's not like Jackpot Hunter.
Yeah, so the point totals will decrease during that time, as the 100,000 point club is a lot bigger deal in our happy hour standings than it is during our Twiking Zone standings.
True.
I'm not 100% sure on how all the points work now for our lunchtime bingo standings. We'll have to talk a little bit more about that.
It was like 1,000 points per win for Vikings bingo.
Yes.
So this one, I'm not sure because we haven't been able to give game day bingo standings updated.
Yeah, so I have no idea what we're doing for these games right here. We'll have to check in. Maybe that's the final standings. Maybe we're reading off the final standings right now. I have no idea. So we'll have to talk. We'll have to talk a little bit more about with the tech people in who create the games and change up the game schedules for us, and see what they have in store for these lunchtime bingo standings.
The opinions of the arbiters.
Yes, in 10th place though on the location side, we got Lakefront Bar in the center with 170,000 points. With 184,000 points in 8th place, we got Steve O's and Crystal and Halfley's Bar in Richmond. 7th place is Carboni's Pizza CR Billiards in Cood Rapids with 209,000 points. With 318,000 points in 6th place, we got our place on 3rd in Faribault. 5th place is VFW Blaine with 351,000 points. With 467,000 points in 4th place, we got Poppers in Virginia. But we do have some winners in this game right here. $50 being split up between a few different players.
That's right. We got Tanya over at JR Mac, Mama Bit over at Welsh's Big Ten, and JLW over at American Legion Fridley. All of them splitting up that $50.10 must-go prize. Nice job to the 3 of you.
Oh, yeah. Tanya, my favorite Margot Robbie role.
Yes.
She actually did a really good job being Tanya in Tanya Harding. Is that her name, right?
In what?
In Tanya. Tanya.
Oh.
The ice skating whole controversy where one of them broke their legs and everything like that.
Was it good?
It's really, really good. And it's one of the few times where it's like Margot Robbie isn't just like, being really pretty.
Yeah.
And it's and she's like an actually good actress, and she uses it in that movie. That's cool. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I always appreciate that sort of thing. Because you saw a lot of that with where I feel like directors would kind of limit actresses like that just because it was kind of their role, almost most of the time.
And Tanya Harding I think was a perfect role of it because she was supposed to be she was pretty as an ice skater, but she was this hit girl that was a pretty blonde but didn't have the personality of the pretty blonde skater girl that all of the Olympian judges wanted and stuff like that. So it was really interesting to see her play that kind of character.
Yeah, it was cool to be see her kind of spread her wings a little bit. So that was awesome.
Yeah,
but I feel like Margot Robbie was able to kind of do that with whatchamacallit, Harley Quinn too.
Yes.
And honestly, I didn't really like Suicide Squad that much, but like I never really watched the full movies. I still haven't gotten around to even seeing the second one.
I'm interested to see her as Barbie and
Yeah,
with her.
I have a feeling it's gonna be better than people think.
I think so too, because I got really low expectations, and usually when I have low expectations going into a movie, it ends up way exceeding my expectations.
Like, just for some reason, that movie like screams to me that it's gonna be just a little bit better than like
what you're expecting.
Yes,
it's probably gonna be fun. Like
no
matter
agree.
what, it's probably just gonna be a fun movie.
I have a feeling it's gonna be like good production, and like the actors are probably not gonna be taking it too seriously too, which will make it a little bit more like fun. Like you said.
Yes, but I gotta get back into the location side of these standings because I stopped halfway through these. As 7th place, we got Carboni's Pizza, CR Billiards in Coon Rapids, 209,000 points. Our place on 3rd and Faribault with 318,000 points in 6th. 5th place is VFW Blaine with 351,000 points. With 467,000 points in 4th place, we got Poppers in Virginia. 3rd place is Corky's Bar South Haven with 492,000 points. With 589,000 points in 2nd place, we got American Legion Fridley. And in 1st place, we got VFW Spring Lake Park with 698,000 points.
Right. Nice job to all you players and locations. And the bottom line is that Margot Robbie's a good actress.
Yeah, I actually think she is. I didn't think so when I first started watching her, just because I think she got limited. But as she's become when I first watched her in Wolf of Wall Street and stuff like that.
Yeah, because she was just she was like a secretary or something like that.
Yes, that's all she was in it. It was just like a good-looking girl. But since I watched her in the Birds of Prey as well as I, Tanya, I thought she did pretty good. I want to watch Amsterdam, though. That's a movie that she's in that
apparently it's good.
It's got Christian Bale, Margot Robbie, Taylor Swift, Anya Taylor-Joy, and many, many others who are huge actors and actresses. Robert De Niro's in it.
In there randomly.
Yeah, so I feel like I need to watch it at some point.
Yeah, 100%. It's definitely pretty cool stuff. But of course, we do have a lot of cool stuff going on here at Pilot Games too. So maybe in the middle of all those bingo playing that you're enjoying right now, you can check out our eTab games as well. We have over 70 different charitable eTab games that you guys can sink your teeth into. Don't bite the iPads though. It's probably not a good idea. You can play any of those eTab games anytime to win huge prizes up to $1,500. All of those games have small bets between 50 cents and $5 and awesome bonus and free play rounds. I should probably say that less because I feel like I've seen a couple bite marks in the iPads we've gotten back.
Yeah, I feel like don't bite into the iPads. That's right. That's a bad idea. I
know things can get crazy at the happy hour time, but chill out a little bit.
Chill out. We do have a little music history though. In 1987, Michael Jackson's 14-minute Thriller video debuts on MTV, directed by John Landis. The short film shows Michael Jackson turning into a werewolf and leading a dance routine with various undead creatures.
Oh, it was great.
I don't think I've ever seen the 14-minute short.
I think it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I watched Thriller. I watched obviously the Thriller music video, but I don't think I've watched
the full 14-minute
full 14-minute one. No.
I think they go fully to the movies and they get back, and then it's like it shows
it has a full storyline to it.
Yes.
We do have Grady LPI over at Beck's Pub taking home that $288 jackpot prize. Good job, Grady LPI. As we are now going to get enrolled into this next game. Game number 10. That doesn't make sense.
No, I think it's game number 9 that we're getting into.
I think it might be game number 10.
Game number 10?
Yeah, I think we're getting enrolled into game number 10 because these games are quicker.
Yeah, I totally forget because I was judging it based on 5-minute
We don't play 10 games of Game Day Bingo during this time.
Like 12 or 13?
I'm not 100% sure. Nikki, check in. Let us know how many games of Game Day Bingo that we're going to be playing. She says she thinks we have 12 games of Game Day Bingo now. Okay. So right now that would make sense with the kind of time that we have left in this broadcast.
Not even clicking in my head. I was dude, what are you talking about? We're on game number 6 or 7.
I know because it's 12:43. I was like, for sure it isn't already time to go.
So funny.
But yeah, game number 10 we're about to get into. Minor Musco prize is going to be a double Musco. You can take home in 52 balls or less. Not the minor prize, but the major prize, $4,978, almost $5,000. As soon as it hits that, it'll be clicking up from 52 balls or less. And that mega prize is sitting at $13,678. You can take home in 46 balls or less.
100%. But of course, on this day in music history, moving past Thriller, we got happening in 1995, one sweet Day. Mariah Carey's duet with Boys to Men hits #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 and holds the top spot for a record 16 weeks.
Wow, 16 weeks at #1.
I mean, it's Boys to Men. Come on now. Obviously.
Obviously. You mix Mariah Carey and Boys to Men, and you get a hit that never leaves the top 10.
No.
Oh, my gosh.
That's awesome.
That is hilarious.
No, I love Boys to Men, so it's like I don't know if I've even heard this song, to be honest.
I don't know if I've heard this song either. That's the crazy thing about it is it's the One Sweet Day.
It's One Sweet Day, 1995, Boys to Men, Mariah Carey.
It was nominated. It got a Billboard Music Special Hot 100 award. It got a Grammy award for Best Pop Collaboration with Vocals. It was nominated for that.
Cool.
So it had a lot of. It was in the Daydream album.
Oh,
by
okay,
Mariah Carey.
That's cool. That's really cool. That was a good album. So
yeah, really cool stuff. But
that's interesting because I literally went through Mariah Carey and Boyz II Men discography at both at different times.
Oh, and
I'm just really surprised I never kind of thought whoa, I would like Boyz II Men, Mariah Carey.
What a weird collab.
Yeah, exactly. I totally would have downloaded that if I had seen that.
That definitely is an interesting one. I might have to hop on over to my music app and find it.
Yes.
But we do have balls dropping in this game number 10 of Game Day Bingo. But if you guys want to earn PGL points on the upcoming specialty nights, you got to be signed up at PGL.world to become a member of our league. PGL players compete for points and have access to insider information, including a monthly newsletter that has a bunch of great information in it. But we do have a bunch of players who just got signed up, and if you do get signed up, we highlight you in a new member spotlight, and we got some great names who just did so.
That's right. We got a whole list of some awesome players that did just sign up for that PGL, so we're going to get through them right now. Starting it off, it is none other than Dirty Curd. Then we got the 2220. Then we have just 2220. Then we have Dog with 2 G's. Butch, Lissa F79, Brad 6, Thick Smoke, Mike M, UD Girls, Wolf X2, Ms. Wolf, Savage, Buck Moore, GM Doughboy, Laker 63, I've my Pitbull, yes. M-Ferk 1978, Country Girl, Sienna 77, and Sierra 77.
Yeah, hopefully we can see them get into those PGL top 10s.
Yes.
You can earn some PGL points this weekend by filling out the e-tip boards for this week. Have you filled out your e-tip boards this week?
No.
Me and Will did this on air, so maybe you can do it on air while I get started on the PGL top 10s. We'll explain how you earn those PGL points in it once he finishes up doing those e-tip boards. But in 10th place, we got Keith at Billy's Rockford with 970,000 points, with 983,000 points. In 9th place, we got Nixon at VFW Roseville. 8th place is Sarah Honey at VFW Austin with 1,066,000 points, with 1,123,000 points. In 7th place, we got Panda over at the Roadside. 6th place is Brizo over at the Underground Bar and Grill with 1,136,000 points. 5th place is Bergar over at Southtown Lanes with 1,147,000 points. And before I get into our top 4, we do have Merry Xmas over at VFW Spring Lake Park, taking home that $101 Musco prize. Good job, Merry Christmas, as we will now be getting enrolled into a game number 11 of Game Day Bingo.
I feel like I want to, one holiday season, I just want to go through and, just celebrate every single holiday all around the world. You know what I mean? Just to get an excuse, maybe you'll get people to give me presents every single holiday. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I just feel like more presents, it just makes sense.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But last few players, I gotta finish up the standings, and then we can talk about the e-tip boards that that I had you filling out.
That's right.
Fourth place is Devoided over at the Roadside, 1,204,000 points, 1,241,000 points. In third place, we got Sloppy over at Malone's Bar and Grill. Second place is Chapster over at Moe's with 1,269,000 points, and with 1,687,000 points in first place, we got Forget You D at VFW Austin. All those players have been killing it on those PGL nights, and they've also been earning points on the e-tip boards. It's as easy as opening up the Player Connect app, clicking the sports link, and then you'll have this board kind of pop up right in front of you that John can actually show you right on air. Ooh. Yeah, you see that great little board right there. Pick out at least 5 squares. You'll see them pop up blue if you pick out the right ones, and you'll earn PGL points for Season 12 if those squares end up earning the right point amount. And those points get randomly shuffled around, and so you never really know if you pick the right squares until the end of that game day. So it should be a lot of fun. And those players are some of those players that have been getting after it on that e-tip board squares.
Yeah, 100%. I did like a little Space Invader thing where it's like, like made a little spaceship with like a little laser.
See, I went with the cluster as well, kind of deal.
Nice.
Will went with more of a shotgun spray style of trying to earn those points.
Nice, nice. Hopefully it works out for all of us.
I've never won though, so I've played every week that we've ever played these e-tip boards, and I have yet to win a single PGL point.
Dang.
It's kind of a tough, So at least I'm taking the bad squares from you guys.
Yes. I mean, your dad had a kind of a rough start too, but he eventually got there.
Yeah, he started winning a bunch at the end. Do you want to tell you who is a killer at it? Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki is really good at picking.
She had to stop playing for a little bit.
Yes, exactly, because she kept on winning PGL points from players. It's crazy. So I guess if you're going to pick out e-tip boards, message in and get Nikki's opinion on it. She's actually on production right now, so we might actually get an answer from Nikki right now. We got 10 seconds to get enrolled in this next game. A minor prize of $96 you can take home in 54 balls or less. And as you guys are getting into this final game, we have the location side of the PGL standings to talk about.
That's right, and they are going pretty crazy in here. We got the 2 million point club and up. But, of course, starting it off is a newcomer into the standings, Clancy's on Island Lake in Park Rapids. They got 2,949,000 points on the season, looking pretty good and nearing 3 million points. In 9th place, though, we got Mabel Liquor Store with 3,065,000 points. In 8th place, we got VFW Austin with 3,104,000 points. In 7th place, it is Corner Bar and Grill in Winstead with 3,151,000 points. In 6th place, we got LJ's in Miltona with 3,299,000 points. In 5th place, it's Cabin Bar in Nicolette with 3,950,000 points. In 4th place, we got VFW Northfield with 3,957,000 points. And in 3rd place, it's Friendly Buffalo in Big Lake with 4,050,000 points. 2nd place, it's Poppers in Virginia with 4,471,000 points. With a huge lead in 1st place, it's Howie's Sports Bar and Grill in St. Cloud with 5,619,000 points. Looking good in 1st place.
Yeah, definitely some awesome stuff there. And we had an awesome, wild game just last night as we are now 11-9-2 on the season. And Kirill Kaprizov's had a goal and 2 assists to ascend his career best point streak to 10 games. Joel Eriksson-Ek added in a goal and assist, leading Minnesota Wild to a 5-3 win over the Edmonton Oilers on Thursday night. Kaprizov has a goal in 4 straight games. After scoring his 14th of the season, he is also has 9 straight games with an assist and 8 goals and 11 assists in his last 13 games. Absolutely killing it so far this season. Yeah. When you start winning, when the team starts winning, your game comes easier. You play better, you score more, Kaprizov said through the interpreter.
It's crazy that he can't speak English.
It is. It's so weird to think about.
And that our team plays so good together.
Yes.
Even though.
Yeah. Everything starts working well when you do that. That's kind of what's happening right now. He ended up saying.
Yeah, but we do have a couple winners. We got Puts over at Bites Bar and Grill. Taken away, that must go at $34.80. Nice job to you, Puts.
Yeah, and we'll be getting enrolled into this final game of Game Day Bingo, I think it is, before you guys get into a little bit of Lucky 4 Bingo and then more Game Day Bingo action. But we'll make sure as we start getting enrolled. Yes, final game of Game Day Bingo right here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get involved in this one. But to finish up our little wild update, Frederick Goudreau, Sam Steele, and Martin Zuccarello also scored for Minnesota, which has won 4 of 5. Marc-Andre Fleury made 18 saves in that game.
Awesome stuff, hey. Good to see everybody doing pretty decently. Hopefully we can just continue to get better and continue to win games just like this.
Yeah, that is crazy. How many points does he have this
8
season?
Goals in his last 13 games?
Yeah, but points on the season, because we talked about it, because what was it, 120 was what he hit last year for points, and someone made the prediction that he was going to hit like 130 this season in points on the season.
We had somebody said that he was going to get like 100 points, and then we were like upping it by saying like he was gonna get like 120.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we were talking to some. I think it was when we were in Minnesota.
Yes, it was while we were in Minnesota.
And somebody was like, we asked someone's opinion, and they said he was going to get 100 goals or something like that.
Okay, yeah, it was something like that. I will have to go back and look at those because I think I do actually have the clips from that broadcast, and so we'll have to check it out. But our Wild are taking on the Anaheim Ducks tomorrow at 1 p.m. And you guys can send some luck over to our Minnesota Wild by playing the great eTab game. Let's go Wild! Even check out the Slapshot bonus round to see if you can win some great prizes.
100%. But let's take a look at how many goals he got or points he got last. So he had 108 points last year. 108
points. I think we were predicting. I think they were projecting like 115, and we were picking like 125.
Yes. And so now he has had 30 goals so far in 22
30
games.
points.
Or I mean 30 points. And that's in 22 games. He played 81 games last year.
So basically, quadruple that.
So let's see. So 30 games, 30 points in 22 games. Whatchamacallit. And he has, 60 games left technically?
Yes.
So, like, man, I can't do the math.
You'd be close to 120.
Okay.
Points.
So if he continues to play at least at this level.
Yeah, 30 points. If you say 30 points every 20 games, and he plays a total of 80 games.
Yep.
He would score 120 points this season. So right now he's on pace for that 120 like we were talking about. Should be some fun stuff. And if you guys are having a lot of fun playing Pilot games, send in a player picture, win a great jackpot, show us that smiling face next to the jackpot message, show us next to your favorite eTab, or you're just having a good time playing Pilot games with your friend or favorite bartender. You can share those pictures on Facebook by direct messaging us or by posting them onto any of your social media with the hashtag Pilot Games. You can also email them to jackpots@pilotgames.com for us to be able to find those pictures as well.
It's weird. He has the worst plus minus in his career right now, though.
That doesn't surprise me.
He's the best play. Yeah, just because the team has been so bad.
Yeah, we've just been really, really off this season. Yeah. A little bit of Minnesota Vikings news, a little prediction action. Lorenzo Reyes predicted the Vikings to win 24-22. And Safid Dean predicted the Vikings to win 31, Jets 17. My official prediction heading into this Friday is 34-30 is going to be the end score of the Jets-Vikings game.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm predicting 3 touchdowns. It was 3 touchdowns from the 3 touchdowns and 3 field goals from the Jets is what I predicted, and 4 touchdowns and 3 field goals or 2 field goals, 4 touchdowns and 2 field goals for the Vikings, or something like that.
I'm gonna predict 38-24.
Okay, yeah, that would be a fun game. So it should be. We're predicting high-scoring games in this matchup, as I think both defenses are a little bit worse than their high-powered offenses that go against them. Jets' defense has been really good this season, though. But the
Vikings' offense is just so consistently good.
Yeah, I expect over 30 points pretty much every game.
Yeah. But with the Jets, I feel like I'm expecting a clean game from Mike White, but not like a great game. I think he's gonna have like an efficient 2 touchdowns, whatever,
like 210-yard game kind of thing.
And then like maybe a rushing touchdown from somewhere. Like maybe not him though, and then another field goal.
We do have Double K over at Flames Bar taking home that last must-go prize, $25.70 on this one. As you guys are about to get enrolled into a little bit of game day bingo. Fun celebrity born on today. Aaron Rodgers was born on today.
Cool.
Britney Spears was born on today. Cool. And Charlie Puth was born on today. Interesting ones, at least. Movies released on today. 2 new ones. Will Smith's Emancipation was released on today, and Violent Night, which stars Stranger Things star. I'm blanking on the big cop.
Oh, Hopper.
Yes, Hopper. He plays Santa Claus in Violent Night.
Oh, that's funny. I had no idea either of those movies were coming out today.
Yes, yeah. So those movies were released on today. But a little player spotlight action as you guys get enrolled. Sven over at the River City Extreme took home $56,909 over the weekend. And over at the River City Extreme, they were supporting the community charities of Minnesota and Peters. Their mission is to provide benefits to youth, disabled persons, and other charitable events. Awesome stuff, helping out your guys' community. Enjoy a little bit of lucky for bingo, and remember, when you play Pilot games, your community wins.
Come on, let's get stinking rich. Smell you later.
Smells like money.
5 free plays awarded.
That smells wild.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Smells like a big one.
Five times multiplier. It's raining cash. You gotta play to win.
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days!
Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America. Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby.
Really cool seeing John Kriesel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson. Have a really nice day.
The entertainment, the people watching,
Cocktails, t-shirts.
Drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience. Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich.
Smell you later. Smells like money.
Five free plays awarded.
That smells wild.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Smells like a big one.
Five times multiplier. It's raining cash. You gotta play to win.
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous days!
Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson!
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching. Cocktails, t-shirts.
Drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later.
Smells like money!
Five free plays awarded. That smells wild. It doesn't get any better than that.
Smells like a big one!
Five times multiplier. It's raining cash. You gotta play to win.
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson.
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson. Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. Got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson.
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson. Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous Days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money! Five free plays awarded! That smells wild! It doesn't get any better than that! Smells like a big one! Five times multiplier! It's raining cash! You gotta play to win!
Our mission is to serve the community. Pilot Games has given us the opportunity to provide those resources and so forth that we need to our schools, to our fire department, to our library, to organizations that help the hungry. All of those are all made possible by the Pilot Games organization.
There it is. 53 balls.
We're at the Ledge Amphitheater in White Park, Minnesota.
I saw the Blues Brothers 2 years ago with these guys.
Blues Brothers 2 years ago was a lot of fun. Prior to that, it was the Beach Boys, and with John Stamos, it was awesome.
I have never been to a PyCon event before. This is my first time, and I am loving it.
Yeah, this is incredible. We pulled in, parked, got some free beers, amazing free food.
Famous days! Hey everyone, Famous Dave here, smoking up the best ribs in America.
Having a great time so far. We got a picture with John Randall. It's pretty awesome.
John Randall is like my favorite.
Skull, 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 baby!
Really cool seeing John Creasel. Really cool listening to him talk and his story.
This is my first PyCon, and I've had a blast.
Willie is my favorite.
I'm excited for Willie Nelson.
I grew up listening to Willie Nelson my whole life.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson.
Have a really nice day!
The entertainment, the people watching, cocktails, t-shirts, drink and eat and be with everybody.
Fabulous experience.
Either way, I don't know why you would miss this. That's all I gotta say.
He said we're making sure to come every year.
Get your butt here, man. Get your butt here.
Come on, let's get stinking rich! Smell you later. Smells like money!
Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome us to some game day bingo. We are going to be getting into this first game of Lucky 4 bingo, and then of course 23 games of game day bingo to start off our happy hour. Then we got that second chance of Lucky 4 bingo right at 6 p.m. to end off the broadcast right. But of course, we are broadcasting right now on PilotTV, the Pilot Player Connect app, pilotgames.com/PilotTV, YouTube Live, and on the Twitch app too. Our channel name on both of those places is MegaSota. But of course, we have been sending out a lot of those brand new Pilot TVs to a lot of new locations, and we're going to give them just a little quick shout out.
Oh yeah, those locations getting those installed are Forster's Dugout, Quinny's Sports Bar and Grill, Casey's Saloon, Clarissa Muni, Municipal Liquor Store Millerville, Nelson's Riverside Sports Bar, American Legion St. Peter, the Bar Le Sueur, Matt Green Mill Bar, Henderson's Roadhouse, Nelson's Belle Plaine, Johan Sports Bar 2, Roadhouse Bar and Grill Wabasso, as well as Tara's Tavern. Congratulations to all those locations getting those shiny new Pilot TVs. We wish you guys a little bit of extra luck on all these games of Game Day Bingo that we have ahead of us, as well as these couple games that we have of Lucky 4 Bingo as well.
100%. But of course, we do have a winner. It is Murphy over at Johan Sports Bar 2, taking away the must-go of $9. But our Lucky 4 numbers are 9, 14, 68, and 73. So pay attention to games number 9 and 14. Those are going to be our two lucky games for the broadcast. But of course, we did have a couple of lucky winners yesterday, and they made us 30 jackpots for the rolling week and 523 jackpots for all of season 12. So it's been pretty successful so far. But of course, starting off the winner list from yesterday, it was Skibby over at DeGraff Municipal Liquor Store, winning over $1,044. Nice job to Skibby. And then the other jackpot winner, it went out to Lexi over at Tasty Pizza Hangar 45, winning over $820. So nice job to Lexi and Skibby being the two jackpot winners of yesterday. But we only got about 2, or not 2 minutes, but 3 minutes left to get into this first game of Game Day Bingo. The minor is starting things off at 52 balls or less to win at $30. The major is over $1,500 and 49 balls or less to win. And the mega jackpot is at $15,300 and 46 balls or less to win. All three of these prizes are looking pretty good. And of course, I think there's going to be a must-go prize actually involved in this one, since that minor is at 52 balls or less to win. So keep that one in mind. We're playing for a pretty nice must-go as well. But we do have a little bit of eTab news for you guys if you want to take a quick break from bingo, and it is a brand new eTab game.
Oh yeah, and this one is called Winter Poker Run. We just released it last week on Wednesday, and you guys can check it out. Head to the trails on your snowmobile to collect those cards at different pubs. You guys can collect up to 5 cards to create your hand for that poker bonus and win some of those big prizes. It's definitely a ton of fun, and if you guys want to see a preview of that eTab game, go check out our Facebook page. You just have to search up Pilot Games and you'll see our logo. That way you'll also be able to see weekly bingo schedules, event details and reminders, big progressives, player pictures, and so much more. You guys can also click the website link on our Facebook page to see our links as links to bar locations, all of our social media, and so much more.
Awesome stuff. Definitely check out our Facebook. We got a lot of cool stuff going on there. But we only got 2 more minutes left to get into this first game. And in the meantime, we're going to be letting you guys know what we go through every single day here at Pilot Games. We start off with Game Day Bingo for lunch hour. We just recently made that switch from Vikings Bingo, so it is brand new. We run that from 12 to 1 p.m., and I think we have about 12 games during that time, so because they're a little bit faster, so we're able to cram some more in there. And they are the 50-cent cards, and you obviously get all the chances at the minor, major, and mega like usual, which makes for some pretty good prizes to get in there. But of course, at 1 p.m., a brand new game added in, Lucky for Bingo. You can get a chance at over $49,000 before those other 2 chances that happened during this stream, Happy Hour. But of course, right afterwards, from 1 to 4 p.m., we get into the Game Day Bingo 50-cent cards. It's a continuation from 1 to 4 p.m. The Mega, Major, and Minor still available in this one as well. And it leads us right into what we're doing right now.
Oh yeah, we start off with this happy hour stream with that second chance at Lucky 4 Bingo right at 4 p.m. where you guys get a chance at over $49,000. But not to worry, if you guys are unable to get that jackpot, after these 23 more games of Game Day Bingo, you guys will be getting your third and final chance at that Lucky 4 Bingo right at 6 o'clock. But during these times, you guys will be going after this minor prize. Starting off the day at $61, you can take home in 52 balls or less. A major prize of $1,566, you can take home in 49 balls or less, and that mega jackpot at $15,386, you can take home in 46 balls or less. It's definitely a ton of fun, and make sure you guys are sticking around for all this Game Day Bingo action and that last game of Lucky 4 Bingo, because right after that last game of Lucky 4 Bingo, you guys will be getting into some 4 hours uninterrupted tonight of some Skull Bingo, running from 6 all the way till 10 p.m. During those times, you guys will be going for a line prize of $336. You can take home in 10 balls or less. A large frame of $7,559. You can take home in 43 balls or less. And that coverall prize at $56,683. You guys can take home in 50 balls or less. It's definitely a ton of fun during those Skull Bingo times.
100%. So definitely pile in during that Skull Bingo tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun with a lot of really big prizes on the line. But of course, our nights usually don't end at Skull Bingo because throughout the week we do throw in some PGL specialty nights and a Vikings game day as well if the Vikings are playing that week. But of course, the next available PGL specialty day is Vikings game day. It's going to be this upcoming Sunday at noon because we are being matched up against the Jets this week. It's going to be a pretty fun matchup. Hopefully we can handle them pretty well. But of course, when the Vikings are playing their games, we'll be playing our own games here at Pilot Games. And you guys are free to join and try and get in on some of those prizes as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let me come on out for Vikings game day this Sunday at noon. But in the meantime, we can go over the other PGL specialty nights we already had during this week. We always start things off with MegaSota Game Night because it starts at 6:40 like it does every single Tuesday. Got a lot of awesome PGL games during this time, including a grand finale game of Jackpot Jungle. That coverall jackpot's looking really crazy recently. It's in 54 balls or less to win. It's at $55,897, which is a crazy big jackpot, so definitely try and get in on those MegaSota game nights. But the very next day, it is Wild Wednesday, our final PGL specialty night of the week. It goes from 7 to 9 like it does every single Wednesday. Always a lot of fun, too. We got a whole ton of PGL games in there, including some high and low tournament games, which are always a lot of fun, too, where the biggest winner is winning the same prize as the biggest loser, which makes for some interesting competition. But at the end of the night, it is a grand finale of back-to-back Wipeout Blackout games, which is always a great time as well. So let me check in for Wild Wild Wednesday, MegaSota Game Night, and Vikings Game Days. But we do have a winner on this game. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, we got Heidi over at Wild Boar Bar and Grill taking home that $141 must-go prize. Good job to you, Heidi, taking home that massive must-go.
Awesome stuff. That was a lot bigger of a must-go than I thought it was going to be. Nice job to you, Heidi. But, of course, we do have this minor jackpot clicking up to 54 balls or less to win. That is now over $100, and that major over $1,500 and 49 balls or less to win. And we do have that mega jackpot over $15,000 and 46 balls or less to win. All three of these prizes looking really good. Only about 2 minutes left to get enrolled for them. Ooh, excuse me. But of course, we do have some national days to get into, and this first one is a food-related one and pretty awesome.
Yeah, this one is National Fritters Day. National Fritters Day on December 2nd allows for no frittering away of the time. So make haste and get them while they are hot. Yeah, fritters, one of the best desserts that are out there.
Yeah, no, I agree. And we actually looked them up, and like it seems like people really like savory fritters more so than dessert fritters. But like it seems
really
like
weird.
it's like a more common way of making it, I guess. But let's see if I forgot what he looked up. Yeah, here. I think this is the one we were looking at. And it was just 27 of our favorite fritter recipes, and it was no sweet ones. There's one apple fritter recipe, and that was
I was gonna
it.
say that one looks like it has like a little bit of a, almost like a, I forgot the term for it, like a salsa kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Corn salsa.
No, it's pretty cool. It's corn fritters with a spicy zucchini salsa, and it looks pretty good. I would definitely make that and eat it up. Up next, this one is actually really crazy. It's a kimchi fritter with soy dipping sauce.
Whoa.
Yeah, I would kind of.
That one looks good.
I feel like it would be good.
Yeah.
Like I would totally enjoy that. So